Okay, I'm hoping everything is still and works fine. Yo, what up, Caleb? What up, sir? All right. Yo, what up, Jojo? Hello, hello. Okay. We're going to do a small mix of things today. We're mainly going to still play Judgment, but I'm also going to do just a little small thing. Oops. Oopsie. Later. You know, it's all, we're still, I'm in Pacific Standard Time, so you know, if y'all know, then you know. Almost New Year's.
Really, guys?
Really. Yeah, I forgot. I had a skateboard. Out of the way. Out of the way, people. Are y'all excited for 2024? You guys excited? I feel like it's gonna be a good year. For everybody. For the gamers, for I don't know. I'm just saying a bunch of mumbo jumbo. I feel like it's gonna be a good year. I don't know if you guys can hear the other thing, but I'm hoping the answer is no.
Wait a minute. What?
Yo, you took your sweet time. But I got the gist of it.
Hey, yo.
You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into this school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character. Especially when it comes to women.
Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
I don't remember what the... So now what? How long am I going to go live? Well, there's no work tomorrow because tomorrow's a holiday. So, I don't know. It might be a while. I don't know how long exactly, but I'll try to do, I guess, until I feel tired or whatever. Which way am I going? Oh, Ijincho. I gotta find a cab or something. Oh, hit a wall. What is that? Oh, sucks for that somebody, huh? There gotta be a bus around here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Or a cab, I mean. Taxi cab. There we go.
First stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's a selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey! Don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kinda busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ichincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around.
What is this? I'm playing a game called Lost Judgment. If you've heard of the Yakuza series, this is like a spin-off. You know, like it plays the same, but it's different characters.
More personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough.
But
Maybe
it's
they
like
gave
a
up.
different characters,
Well,
different. It's the
whatever
same
they came out
city,
to do,
like of in
We gotta keep
Japan,
our
but
noses
it's
the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class.
but it's different in terms of
Catch
like
you
you know
after
the
school.
yeah. Got a new phone for Christmas. Oh, exciting. What'd you get? If you don't mind me asking. Android, iPhone? I don't know if people know this about me, but I'm like real big into like phones. Like anytime someone gets like a new phone or like a new tech device, I get real excited, even though it's not for me or for myself or whatever. I like hearing what other people get because just like I'm just curious, you know, like because I know, like, for example, like in America people love their iPhones, right? I don't. I actually like really don't like iPhones at all. I have one because I bought it for my mom like many years ago, but we got her a new one, and so then I asked to have her old one so that I at least have an iPhone, just so like in case I ever need to talk to her through Face, or if she just wants to talk through FaceTime, I could just do that. But I'm mainly an Android guy. That's my personal phone.
And stay.
Not really. Yeah, iPhone. I just don't like iPhones. All right, are we in the campus? Yes, we are. Oh yeah, I mean nobody's asking, but the phone that I have is called the brand that I have is called OnePlus. I was a OnePlus kid or guy. Did I play High on Life? No, I have not. So originally I think it was for Xbox and PC, and I don't have the new Xbox. I have the last gen one because Xbox they just weren't that good. So I never bought the new Xbox. At the time, my PC was not that good.
Oh,
Now it's better, but
what is it, Yagami-san?
also
Sensei, do you
with
have
the
a
whole
minute?
Justin Roiland thing, I was like, I don't know how I feel about
Saw the video of Miko Shiba-kun.
getting playing
So
that
you
game
did.
because he
That
voices the
video.
gun, the talking gun.
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Miko Shiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the
But
groping
yeah,
goes,
what was
there's some
the?
deception
I mean,
at work.
like I said, you don't have to tell me, but
Deception?
what was the new
Are
phone
you
you
familiar
got?
with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute.
Yui Suzuki.
Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates.
You got an
At a
Android?
station with
Okay,
3
but
million
what?
daily
Like, is
travelers.
it like a Samsung? Is it
What are you
a
implying?
I'm saying your old
Huawei?
friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san. As in, she only played the part of the victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of
Oh, you don't know
liaison
what it
between them?
is? Okay, well,
Sensei,
still
what was
pretty
your
cool.
relationship with
Congrats.
Yui Mamiya?
Hopefully you enjoy your phone.
Close.
You know, you
What
have
would you
more
say
freedom than an
classmates
iPhone
ever
user, so
The two of us were
there's
never
that.
really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ehara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ehara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ehara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track,
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting.
sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurakawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
oh, she's hiding
I'm trying
something.
to ask you about a murder here. To Ehara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators.
All right, in 50
It took
minutes,
more than
we're
one
gonna do
person to
the
murder
switch over real
Miyoshiba.
quick, but
They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ehara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one
Yellow.
holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
I'll take the wins where I can get them. I want to hear that later too. Alright, let's see. Where do we go? Downstairs? Oh yeah, we gotta leave the skew. Oh, hurt myself. Go. Out of here. It was that. But I'm gonna try it out. Okay.
Hey, Sari-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
I did.
Turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai.
Shinya.
He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide. Like he's proud of it.
Oh, that's
Maybe
terrible.
he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What? This guy?
You
Oh.
recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girl's bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed.
Dang.
Like he just
That was not
vanished
good.
from Kamurocho a few years ago.
That was not ideal.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay, we'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
I'm just trying all these new builds.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
I gotta
He
get
also
some cake
said
soon.
RK later told him Kawai
Gotta
had
finish
been
it.
killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, Could it have something to do with our case as well?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all
She
this.
sounds like she has a stuffy nose.
I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kauai.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Oh, you have to play as her too. I didn't know that.
You don't mean you're going straight?
What else would I be doing?
Then I'm coming with.
Don't worry,
That may
I
be-
find that
you
He's brave. I would never. That's good to know. He's well connected. Oh. Oh. But he just sticks with it. Okay. Am I the only one here? Oh, fudge. Nope.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Besides, a man with
You're too kind.
Huh?
So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please, you two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Anyhow, if you're after an... But it's not like a civilian...
You got that right. Oh, that's certainly going to make...
Just a bit.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've got to admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof
She's wondering
plan to
herself if
snag
she
an
can make a lot of
arcade,
money.
You've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Oh, you get to dress her up. I was not expecting that. Most of this, I don't know how to say it in a nice way. Looks, yeah, okay. It looks a little recycled. And for those wondering, what in the world are you talking about? If you played Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 2? I don't think I'm getting those mixed up. But if you have played those, you would know that there was a cabaret club like mini game, and hold on, excuse me. Yeah, okay, yeah. So there was those mini games, and a lot of the stuff you would use to dress up your hostesses are all here. The thing is, I don't know what to pick for, and I don't know if like making a choice is gonna, you know, affect her in any way. I have no idea. We're about to find out. That's kind of neat. I'm gonna fill up those reds. There's not it. We're gonna try to do that. Please don't. Dang it. Alright, let's see. What should we go with? Let's not go with anything too much, huh? We're trying to go with what we think would fit her best. Maybe... Can I change the color? I wonder. Going with the figure 4. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go with this one. Looks nice. I'll go with that one. Oh, there's color. Ooh, I'm liking the white. Hold on. More importantly, can we change her hairstyle? We can. Because we all know her as this, but we're trying to pretend, right? Like, so we're gonna... We can zoom... I can't really zoom out. Alright, we'll just stick with black. We'll just stick with the color black. kind of slowly. We don't need her to have her glasses back. Let's go with pink, I guess. I don't know. We don't need to dig too deep into this, right? What is this? You can't even tell. Triple. Let's go with the triple. Some of these look like way too big. You know, I'm not really a woman here, but it's gonna be. This is gonna be real tough. Okay, bracelet? That one looks so weird. She seems like a... Oh. Ooh, why does it have to be on the same hand? No, I kind of like that. It just doesn't... I just don't like how they don't match, so I'm just gonna go with gold. Yeah, why is it all in the same hand? Can't I pick the other arm? Okay, I think it's good enough. I don't really know all about these like eyebrows and lipstick and eyelashes. So we're not going to do that one. We're going to ignore that one. We're gonna go done. Yes.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really?
Yeah, her voice doesn't.
Dynamite.
It doesn't match the character.
Though, there is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Oh.
Then
I thought
how
it
about
just...
your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Oh no, that's not good.
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of a girl who gets the man she wants.
I guess.
It's been a while since I've felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really,
Can I play Lego Fortnite tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. I'll think about it, but see. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Alright, so where are we going?
What's happening?
This way? Oh, I can't run. Well, that sucks. Oh, guess we just gotta walk then. Yeah, we are pretty close. I just need to match the reds. Yeah. Come on, faster! Faster, man. What kind of music's that playing right now? Oh, sorry. There we go.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Right.
in that case,
Okay,
why
I
don't you
remember
roll with
now. We're
us?
just
I know a
pretending.
great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
I could borrow those books.
You wouldn't happen to know any of them, would you? You seem like you'd be popular enough.
RK. Of course we know him. Why? You ladies about that thug life?
Thug life?
Well, I've heard arcade boys know how to show a lady a good time. Things like they party like there's no tomorrow and spare no expense on fun.
But sorry, John. Why limit yourself to arcade? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah. We're RK. And pretty
Ooh.
high up, too.
Would you
Shoot.
look at that?
RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Okay, looks like I knew they had to be with RK. All I have to do is ask him about Shinya Kawaii. Why are they looking for him?
RK has Comroach.
Just about. The
Yeah,
time of
we'll
the
just let it-
Yakuza laying
we'll
down
just let
the
it
law
play
is
out.
over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. And winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
Oh.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well. 5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared. That's
5
not
years
even
ago?
losing Kamurocho.
Y'all still looking for him?
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawhi. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa, what do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off.
Yeah, I forgot. She has no idea like
If
what
he was
our
still
actual
breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck.
our actual intention.
I guess he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. But who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're
What
saying
up,
someone
Caleb? You
actually
came
saw
back?
him get shoved in a van.
Yep.
You back?
Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places.
Trying to
have
get
sprung up and gone
information.
under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Dude, it's already 11:30.
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oh shit!
You're only talking to
he
us
caught
because you
us.
wanted dirt on Kawhi. So
He
who the hell
caught
are you?
us.
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
Oh, I forgot to do my okay stuff.
No one. I'm just an arcade pen girl. Don't jump to conclusions. So, did you stop?
Really? Damn, my bad. Guess you don't really look suspicious.
You fucking moron! Don't you realize he's playing you?
That's right.
Little old me?
You charming your way out of this one. Start talking or else.
Let's see that one.
I wouldn't even give you my name. Now let go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden.
Yes, sir.
Too bad she can't keep her hand from shaking.
That's just the excitement talking.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. Don't even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the?
Beat it, punk.
Who is?
Gosh,
Never mind. I thought that.
Asshole!
Nice.
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches.
I forgot who this character is.
No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi.
I think he's just implying that, like, if
just
you were
said you
ugly,
Wait,
things would be
how
different.
do you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
Man, I didn't realize. Shirosaki Sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Charles, arcade manager. Charles?
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Oh, okay.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Only I remembered that freaking build that the guy did. It was a really good one, too. He runs his arcade, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort
Maybe he
you
was from the
somewhere
last
safe.
game, and I just don't remember.
Got nothing but time on my hands.
Which, by the way, they're not making
Oh,
another
you
one.
don't say.
This is the last Judgment game
Perfect.
because
Who says we can't still
the
salvage
voice
some
actor,
fun out of tonight?
I don't want to say he got into trouble, but like he got
before
into
we do
some
that,
legal
let me call
problem where
Yagami-san.
like they don't allow him to be in any more games, and they were planning on making him, you know. I can like look this up. Oh, oopsie.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
Went to like something. I can.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you
Oh,
have
never mind.
Kawaii
They're
and
saying
Mikoshiba,
they still
two
might.
known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho.
Takayuki.
Usually the trouble is money or women.
Oh, they're saying that they might
Maybe that
replace
was
the
for
main
Kawaii.
character.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawaii a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Okay, yeah, it was something between Sega and the voice actors, call it, like, agency, studio, or whatever. So, they had a disagreement. One of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again? Oh, it's the, okay, girl who, I believe, runs the mystery club? Where am I going? Okay, kill some time. Go to the MRC meeting. Oh, this is a school. What the heck was I doing here? Let me see. Okay, ooh, actually, I don't remember where the club is. That's not good. Was it upstairs or something? Was it? Oh, I don't think that was. Where it was? It was like. I remember it was. Oh, sorry. I remember it was like in a very weird like location. One of these? Doesn't look like it. Oh, crashing into walls like a dummy. Go. Second floor? I have no idea. Do 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 do. Move out, kid. Watch it. Cool. I'm gonna go back to the faculty room. Dirty iron. That's what they called me in high school. Sorry. I came to collect. I was trying to kill time, but I guess in the end that worked out for me, huh? I can't.
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
What?
Oh, what? Nobody told me?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
That's not good.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
Oh, she ain't gonna pick up.
No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Almost time, almost time. Okay. Shout outs to the homies, Tony. Oh yeah, I gotta get that wheel spin thing some other time. Okay. Talk to someone who might know. Home address. Man, that could be anybody. Oh, right. Maybe the headmaster? I don't think he's gonna tell me, right? He ain't gonna tell me. Esports team, that's pretty cool. Or esports stream.
Well,
come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call, and another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the criminal affairs department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. Justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
I need it. It's almost time. Oh, I forgot to write that in the title. Man. Bro has a fire PC. Literally. Who are you talking about? Talking about me? I'll just... Yeah? How do you know? How do you know that? It's on fire. All right. We're going to go to her house. We're going to see who oh. It's on fire. NBA Jam. Yeah, we are like 10 minutes away. Oh, cutscene. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go get me some cake. I will be right back. Happy New Year's, everybody. Just about to finish some cake. It's on fire. Mm. 2024 is going to be... Alright, see you later, Michael. Yeah, besides, how do you know I have a good PC? Do I know you? Or, yeah, what makes you think I have a good PC? Yeah, wow, that actually made a huge difference. Alright, 11:52. We're almost there. Oh wait, no. Supposed to be. Oh wow, it's nighttime. Let's try this way. Yeah. Also, I'm not playing on a PC right now. I'm just playing. I'm playing on PS5, baby. Right, people be dropping items. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh. What in the world am I supposed to do with an empty bottle? Nope. See you later, you losers. Where am I going? Ooh. Alright, where is it? How am I... What? I mean... I guess I can try this way. Ollie ollie oxen free. Okay, we're actually gonna pause the game real quick. Second. Give me a second. What's going on? Oh, it's because I unplugged it. Here we go, everybody. An Animal Crossing new year. I'm just going to change this real quick. I wonder if there's people out there still playing. I have no idea, but sure that's There's still over 1,000 people watching. That's wild to me. Look at all my villagers. I haven't seen them in a while. What is that shirt that I'm wearing? Oh, it was also a sweater. Oh, an ice cream display. Actually, I'll wait till later. I'll wait till afterwards. We got 3 minutes. Been a while since done my whole island thing, so I get to like look around a little bit, reminisce. I don't want to be late either. Okay, this is a much better build. It actually worked out for me. Oh, here we go. Less than a minute. Excited. I don't know any other game that like does, you know, New Year's like this. Ooh, the countdown. It's I don't know why it's like the anticipation of the countdown. Oh. Here we go. Yay! Happy New Year, everybody! 2024 has officially started. Happy New Year to everybody around the world. Hold on, let's put those poppers on. Where'd they go? Jabrownie, thanks for the huge follow. Happy New Year. Look at that, huh? Got the new hat on. Got all these pretty cool things. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, the fireworks. Yep. There were some people in my neighborhood who's shooting off fireworks way too early. It was like 9 o'clock. I get it. If you were East Coast, it would make sense, but it didn't make sense today. Jaku, welcome. Hey, broski. Been a while. I'm just gonna use all the poppers that I have. Yeah. I think literally the last time I played Animal Crossing was, I think, New Year of last year, but I might be wrong. Those fireworks I hear yesterday. Oh, wow, really? I could use this, huh? Yep. Well, some people in my neighborhood who... Oh, never mind. I'll just delete it. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Alright, since we're here, might as well just check up on island stuff. Store's closed, yeah, no surprise. The Able Sisters closed, no surprise. Why do I have a pair? Snowballs, I remember those. We're open sign. Are they open? Is that wrong? Let's go take a look. Oh no, that's my sign. That's not their sign. Yeah, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. So 3 hours ago. Yeah. I put that. I just put it there because I didn't know where else to put it. But that's misleading and I tricked myself. You played yourself. Oh, that's right. I forgot about these things. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. Sometimes, you know, it's been a while. You forget what button's what. Got a recipe. Oh, cool. A new recipe. Stacked shop. Oh, look at that. Oh, dang. Hold on. There we go. That's neat. No other game out there does New Year's like this, you know? Man, I don't want to say that I miss Animal Crossing because that is true. But the thing that sucks is you can't really like start over unless you like delete your save data, but I don't really want to do that. Cuz you know, Animal Crossing is like if I was to make another profile, it wouldn't work. I wouldn't get a new island or anything like that. It would just be you would just continue playing off of the island I already have. Yeah, Animal Crossing does it pretty well. Spacuzzi, that's what it, yeah, Spacuzzi, that's what I meant. Look at those Christmas lights. Look at these peaches, these apples, pears. Man, you know, I remember when I was like, when was the last time everyone, I think like 2021, right, was like the last time people were like really into Animal Crossing. I remember like I had all these plans of like, oh, I want to like decorate my island better. But then, let's be real, let's be honest. It was kind of a pain to like do everything, you know. I'm glad wintertime is gone. It's still gonna be cold for. Isn't winter still going on? So the weird thing is the seasons. So okay, this is how I count my seasons, and you know, let me know if you guys disagree or agree. So I'm gonna start off with summer because summer is usually the easiest to start off with. So June, July, August is summer, and then what is the next three? September, October, November is fall. December, January, February is winter, and then March, April, May is spring. That's how I usually count the seasons and like the months, right? Because there's 12 months. 3 months would be a season. Yeah, I'm very flabby. You're muscular, my dude. How many of those do I have left? Oh, we got a music note here. Driving. Durant. Oh, it doesn't say how many more I have. I thought I only have, maybe I have like one more left. ECNH was genius at 2020. It came out just right time, right place, right? Like it literally came out on the like, it's not like they knew this was coming, but like it came out on the day like when the pandemic started for everybody, right? Because like technically COVID was out there in December the year before, but like people were just hearing about it and nothing was happening yet, right? January people were hearing about it, but February was when people were like, oh yeah, like, you know, it's not looking real good, you know what I mean? And then March was like, okay, yeah, no, it's getting worse and worse, and everybody has to like stay in. I didn't because of my job, or my job at the time. But yeah, it came out right place, right time. I like literally, I think like the week before Animal Crossing came out, I like renewed my driver's license. So like it was just perfect timing for everything. And then yeah, I played this, and this was my first Animal Crossing, so it surprised me how much I liked it. Because I was not into Animal Crossing for like the longest time on all these other consoles, but this game, yeah, it worked. And it was cool because, you know, you get to play with a bunch of people and stuff like that. It was great. Oh, all my poppers are gone. Yep, that was my last one. What are these tickets for again? Taylor's. I don't remember that one, but okay. Oh yeah, my mom's homemade cake. Okay, I have something. Where was it? Oh yeah, an ice cream display. I gotta put it somewhere. Let's put this as a... I'm gonna make it full screen over here so I can see it better. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to do so many things and then it just never happened. I forgot how to... There we go. Okay, see, I forgot how to do it. Oh, look at all those ice creams. Yeah, I wanted to redecorate a little better, but that's okay. Next time, if there's ever a new Animal Crossing, which there would be, it was such a huge success for them. I can't see why they wouldn't make another one. That would be silly. But gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. We meet again. Let's freaking go! Stupid tarantula. I got you now, mofo. Oh, holy moly, look at all these flowers. Also, you know what's something that people sleep on? Animal Crossing has great music. I don't think it's actually slept on, but like when people talk about Animal Crossing, I don't know if they talk about the music enough, but Animal Crossing music is pretty good. Yeah, I forgot what this was even supposed to be. Have I heard of Chill Wave? No, I don't think so. Is there a lot of people who are oh, what's going on? Such a good song. Oh, it's a song. I thought it was like a category or something. Probably other people playing Animal Crossing right now, right? I saw earlier it said like 1,000 viewers. Always gotta try to make it oh, there it is. Yeah, there's over 1,000 people watching right now. Yeah, I would love to like just play Animal Crossing again, but like at this point, I don't know if it's like worth it or not. You know, like I don't know if it's a genre, but the name is actually called Chill Wave. Oh, so it's a genre and a song name. That's interesting. I don't know what the like Treasure Island thing is. A lot of people. It looks good. Yeah, I'm all the way at the bottom. Deservingly so. Treasure Islands are like... Oh. Because when I think of Treasure Island, I think of that expansion pack, which I would like to get someday. Just go to someone's island. Ah. Because there's streamers out there that I saw on Twitch where like they just have like a bunch of, I don't know if thumbnails are the right word, but there's just a bunch of islands or something. And they have all items. That's pretty cool. Who is clapping so hard? Or is that Coco? I don't know Coco that well. If you're finding an item you want, you go to and get it. It's a good for restarting an item or just trying to redecorate. Oh, that makes sense. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to take a picture. Oh, Nook Miles. That's right. I forgot about these things. How do you call? Oh, there we go. Who was the koala? I have a koala. I have a green one. We have Dottie, one of my favorite villagers that I have. Oh, I'm gonna be real honest. I don't remember all my villagers' names. Island Life? I don't know what these are for. Rescue Service. I was actually playing Lost Judgment before the New Year's. I'm only on here just to do the New Year's thing, and I was gonna bounce. Oh, that's what this is. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. But yeah, I'm playing Lost Judgment right now, so I'm actually going to just save and then bounce out of here. But I'm thinking about starting Cyberpunk soon because, you know, when it first came out, it had a bunch of crashing on PS4 or PlayStation and stuff. Then that game came out in 2020, actually same year as Animal Crossing, and then it came out right. It had a bunch of problems unless you were playing on PC. Then I got COVID. And then the game crashed on me like 3 or 4 times, and I said, maybe I shouldn't play this right now. I'll wait till they fix it. Took them a couple years to fix it. And then I played Persona 5 Royal instead, which one of my favorite games of all time. So now, 2 years later with their 2.0 patch, I was like, okay, now it would be a good time to get back into Cyberpunk. What did I play recently? Dave the Diver. I've been loving Dave the Diver. I like games similar to Dave the Diver, so like Moonlighter, that's a phenomenal game that a lot of roguelike games, the problem is they're fun, but man, you gotta really dedicate your time to playing those type of games. But they're great, especially for replayability. Yeah, so I'm thinking about playing Cyberpunk. I don't know if this week or next week. Maybe I might just do Jackbox for the rest of this week. And then do Cyberpunk the week after. You know, there's still a lot of ideas floating around. Anything else? I do want to get back to Mega Man. Well, I'm gonna head out. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by, Jabrownie. Thank you for chatting with me. I super duper appreciate it. One day I'll get back into all these other games. But yeah, see you later. Have a great year. And yeah, hopefully you have a good year. And I'll see you later. We're gonna move on to Lost Judgment. Okay, so how do I save the game again? It's been a while since I've played. Like this? Oh, it's like this. Or I need to wrap things up. Oh. The heck was that? That is terrible. Oh, that happened last time with Mario. Mario Wonder. Okay. It was nice. Okay. Anything bad? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Man, did this game take long to save? I did not remember that whatsoever. Okay, hopefully that fixed that problem. If not, then I don't know. Okay. Okay. So now that that's done, we're gonna hide. So we'll be back to. Oh, come on, Yagami. Bing. Oh. Man, Japan, dude. Futuristic. Uh-oh, who's this? It's the guy that he's been trying to work with me. Yeah. Why are you here?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
He's a bad guy, I bet.
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Koana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Koana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what?
Or what?
Awkward. Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
What the?
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
Holy moly.
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Oh. Oof. Oh, he drop kicked me. Oh. Give me like a good old claymore. What? Oh.
Show me what you got.
I'm trying. Oh, those are skills. Toughness has the. Yeah, let me go, let me go. Come on, knock him down or something. No, I was literally trying to dodge. Oh my god, dragon suplex. Oh, whoa! A lot of blood splattered. No. I'm just getting frustrated that I can't do anything. There we go.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of my way, Yagami!
You look like Okada.
I could say the same thing to you!
Except he looks way more sleazier.
Sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Oh, Pele!
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the
What do
one
you
they're
mean?
after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
What are you guys talking about?
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes.
I don't know what in the
Now
world
that it's
going
just
on.
us. Shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
Alright, pal. Can I change my... Ooh. Get up! Oh, come on. Up, Yagami. Nice.
Zawa-sensei.
Yes?
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Koana's alright.
But what about you, Yagami-san?
I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Koana know each other? Zawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
I thought he was against me. Oh,
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
oh yeah. Who else would it be?
Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just 3 more dudes. Oh no! My hammer! Oh, the spinning back fist.
Really, guys?
Oh, he went down. No? Oh. No, what? Huh?
This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami.
Hey, check it out. It's Yagami. Sounds like a greaser.
Trying to screw with...
Aren't you?
All right.
All right then. Hey, when was there more people? Ooh, I think I broke his like right leg.
What a waste.
Right. Yeah, I need that John Cena.
Hey, it's Kuwana! Don't let him get away!
Kuwana!
Hey, been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future.
Maybe they went to the same
Your
school.
life is coming to an end soon. Yagami!
That's my guess. Oh, come on. You did not just do that. Oh.
Stay down, would you?
Not happening.
Not. Oh,
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
what a douche. He left me. Let go. Ooh. Oof. Dragon suplex. Mother. Ooh, headbutt.
Scared. Okay.
Oh, nice drop kick. Oh my god. Okay, that works. That guy has a lot to... The other guy, whatever his name is, that ran away, has a lot to answer for.
Kuwana? Hey, Kuwana!
Kuwana.
Oh, fine. Least you could have done is say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
Oh my gosh. More?
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
The hell's that?
Oh, she got caught.
Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
We're not connected.
This has nothing to do with
Well,
her.
I mean, kinda.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Time's up.
Oh. Hate to see it.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
That guy looked a little old. Should have broken it. I mean, not like I'm trying to give you tips or anything.
Hey. Yagami. Rise and shine.
There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My
Covering his
men are
mouth?
glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man,
He did hit
I'm
me in the
glad you're
back
tough
of my
as
head.
nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right? See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san. So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
Yeah, he's the brains.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kuwana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kuwana is his alias.
A fake
Oh,
name?
it's a fake name.
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
I just told you. I knew him as Kuwana. And you told me he was a fake name. So how in the world am I supposed to know what his actual self is?
What does this Kuwana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is, either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
No.
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
What is that? Like
Now I got a
napkin?
question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag?
Up and alive.
The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. you aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Koana, too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
Yeah.
Pretty boy detectives looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey! Fire that thing up. Get
They're
him
gonna
on
like
his
burn me
feet.
alive or something?
And I don't want to see him squirming.
It'd be like that kid who. Oh, chainsaw.
Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo.
Record?
How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy? Should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit
YouTube
gets so
for
many
monetization?
views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up.
He doesn't want to be on camera, that's why.
Fuck with RK. Kill him shit.
What does RK stand for again?
Hair on your chest, guys.
Real cool.
Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go.
He won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Uh-oh.
Yo! We've got company! Kaito. How the hell?
Oh, they know him.
How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Secure?
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Yeah.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Was he just playing possum?
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now.
I mean, I don't really want to.
Such as they are,
I already beat him twice. I don't know if doing it a third time is going to make a big difference.
A little payback, Akutsu. Let's go!
My health is not at its worst. What the heck was that? I do prefer that this game they drop health like the enemies. I appreciate that. Wait. Wait. I was not expecting that in the boss fight, but that helps a lot. Oh, oh, he rose. Nice. Is he holding like a YouTube plaque or something? Oi. Hey, unfair. Is there any... Hey! I was trying to grab the health, but okay. Break his nose, make it hard for him to breathe.
What the hell does RK want with Kawhi? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit. Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san.
Go
I
put
wasn't
this
picking
cake
up your
stuff
calls.
Be back.
That got
Let the
Tsukumo to
cutscene
track
play
my
out.
phone over GPS and locate me using the town's security cameras. Long story short, you saved me.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai. But they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It.
Oh, my video's out
Popular
now.
in the Jincho
too, I
underground.
think.
Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. I'm coming with you.
Follow me, boys. The whole cutscene. We don't need to see the whole thing. Go. Let's see if she's okay.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here. Sawa-sensei.
He's not in there, I bet.
You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
The door. It's unlocked. Huh? Sawa-sensei?
Yeah.
No! Wait, talk!
Oh. Oh no.
No way.
Oh, God.
Oh. Yeah, these... That is not what I expected either. That sucks.
The school teacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets, and to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming.
Man.
The cops are on their way.
Unlucky.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. He lied when he said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, You gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that. Suspicious. Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
A yearbook?
What the?
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawaii in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing. We got a few minutes, right? I can see what I find before the cops get here.
Well, yeah, only a little... Wait. Scratch that. Time's up.
Black and white just rolled up.
Right. I'm gonna hang on to it for now.
This is
I'll
tough.
turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Why you gotta bring that up? Fine, I'll do it.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting close to something. It felt like a vibration. But that could just be bumping into things.
Suspicious. Uh-huh. What the? Smartphone.
Probably.
Maybe some RK thugs barged.
What do you want to do? Check her mail? Call log?
Yeah, I do. Suspicious. No good. It's got a pin. We don't have time to crack it now. Cops will be here soon.
So, we just gonna leave it here?
Yeah, unfortunately. But let's look around some more. No good. It's got a pin.
So...
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, this stuff is not as, like, obvious.
Suspicious.
There we go.
There's one visible wound here.
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her. Hey. Uh-huh.
I don't know what else.
Uh-huh.
All the footprints already.
suspicious.
Oh, there we go. Ah.
I see. So, Hotshot, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Why would they go this far?
Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. We need at least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street and get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei...
We learned a lot today.
How?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. But you can
You
go
can't
on
like
out
that.
and just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not bad, Pops.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of
Is
shit
the
a
government
meat
in
cup
on
can
this?
pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Miko Shiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell, and they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. Bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
Yeah, cool it.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please, do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please, don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer
If
for
this guy was
Sawa-sensei,
like
please,
a
if you
villain, I would be so
Please.
not upset, but like I don't know if shocked would be the right one either. He was a bad guy the whole time.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Yagami-san.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, I don't know where your club
I
room is.
still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No. Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
I'll get her done.
Yagami-san. Okay.
Listen. You're a brilliant kid.
Get her done.
You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking of,
Exactamundo.
Sawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Good. Excellent. Oof, my neck. Okay, where are we going? Oh, wrong way. Oh, right, we're going to meet the chairman. I think it was upstairs. It was this way? Yes, sir, sir. Oh.
Enter.
Shall enter.
Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei
don't
may
know
have gotten
what.
caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too.
Oh,
Sawa-sensei went to the
forgot.
same school as him 13
God
years
bless.
ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikoshiba-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yakami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
All right.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
All right. Go. 2-2, he says. Okay, no problem. Boom, 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 boom. Classroom's far, dude. Holy moly.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. It sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha! Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah?
Stupid
Fuck
girl.
off, you little twerp! What do you want, Coda?
Pepper.
Yagami-san, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane.
Yeah.
What's your problem?
Yeah.
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
He's a terrible person, man.
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you
I mean,
did some
this
awful
guy's also
things
still
is
a douche,
step in the
though.
right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Coda.
Oh, he
For
sure
everything we did to
changed
you.
his mind real fast. He talked to himself in that split second.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Now get out of my face. Maybe this is the new build. Or long one, but or these green ones. Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta leave the SKU. That's fine. No problem. Couldn't I just take the stairs? Why do I have to go in the elevator for? Giotto. Oopsie. My bad. Apologize to the SKU. 130? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the what's the game, Yakuza 7? The one I'm gonna start playing soon? That one's gonna be a really long one. I don't know if I'm gonna, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. That one potentially I'm just gonna stick to, you know, one day a week. What do you get off the skateboard for? Oh, you can't ride your skateboard on this part of the sidewalk? That seems kind of dumb. Oh, that was it? That was lame. fell.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
What do you want, big boy? Gosh. Oh, you lost some money. Oh. Oh, damn.
Really, guys?
Yeah, y'all are dumb. Don't mess with me. Ever. Again. What is it? Oh.
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagamishi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
Now what?
We've been waiting for you, Yagamishi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah. Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
They could be
That
siblings.
too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out.
Oh, that's useful.
Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
I just sat down.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
Right. That's fine. Whatever.
What is it?
Let's go look for the check. Check attack. Oh. Okay, I actually wanted to skateboard through, but the game wouldn't let me, so. Didn't mean to do that, but okay, I'll take it.
What a waste.
Yeah, I know. What a waste indeed. Excuse me, people. Cool. Oh. Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
Is this Kawana's place?
Yeah.
Looks like
I think so.
like a warehouse.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh. I wasn't expecting to do that. Not gonna lie.
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
Whoa, what's with those sparkles?
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
Oh, ew, investigation mode.
Suspicious.
They made one hell of a... Looks like they just wanted...
Yep, nothing more. What the? Is this a computer power cable? There's a mouse here, too.
There was a laptop here. There's probably a...
An arc...
Come on.
Suspicious. An ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
Why is that weird?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Oh.
Hey.
Tri-roll? Why would a handyman need such a giant printer?
Suspicious. Hey.
A stove? That's a stove? The thing is huge. Just for like a tea kettle?
What the?
Oh, it's just messy in general.
Suspicious.
Junk will travel as a...
Kawana mentioned his ties to the underground.
Collecting junk, walking pets, a handyman. Hey. What the? Cigarettes.
I don't think so. But maybe he craved the real deal every day.
Yeah, people do smoke.
Yo, hold up, Todd. We don't... Sure you want to go back?
I feel like
maybe there's more to something you looked at already. Side.
Something I looked at already? I mean, I didn't know I was done. But okay. I didn't come to realize that.
Cigarette.
Admit.
Yeah. Suspicious. Left open. Start. What the?
Indicative. Oh, you're saying that sofa's much softer looking.
Go on.
Collect handy.
There's a whiteboard of some sort.
What the?
Ashtray.
Yeah, it's
accept.
Okay. And
maybe. Is this a computer power?
There's. Come on. Look.
Yep. Nothing. These cigarettes. Go on.
What, then what?
See? Uh-huh. Suspicious. What the?
What is that?
Hey, look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
A USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. That has to be important.
What matters is the data on it.
Then why don't we head back to...
Cool. That was rough, not gonna lie.
Oh, it got dark.
Yeah, we've been there for a real long time.
Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah? Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Koana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. They sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
Powerbomb! Hey, bro. I literally stopped attacking a while ago and he just kept doing it anyway. Ora, ora! Bro, I literally stopped attacking a while ago. And he still did it anyway. Come on, Kaido, do something. Or I'll do it.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
That makes sense.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is.
That's what
but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys? Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kuwana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. He's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
Okay.
I haven't heard from Kuwana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kuwana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in
Oh,
Chinatown.
Siren.
I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Interesting. But thank you, though. Helps a lot. It's a siren. We're in the right direction. Let's go, Kaito.
Slow down!
There's somebody chasing us, so I don't think slowing down would be a smart choice. What do you mean I can't go this way? What are you talking about? I can't go that way. Oh, hey, I can climb cars. I forgot how to do like the whole like mercy thing.
Really, guys?
What is it?
Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. Well.
What a waste.
Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it.
Let's hit it.
Who's that dude? What? Well, he just punched me once. I mean, I didn't want to fight him in the first place. Holy moly. Alright. This way. We'll try a new path. Great. Sorry, guy. Come on, get on the skateboard already. Get onto the skateboard. Scorpion? Okay, sure, I guess. Recorder! Ignore those guys for now.
Slow down.
Yeah, we're busy. Busy bees. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, you get the cross. I wasn't sure, you know. But, you know, you always gotta make sure. We're almost there. That. That's not the siren that I remember.
Siren.
Maybe it's a branch.
This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with Arcade about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
Something happened. Oh. Hold the phone.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, well, was that? Oh.
Hi. You've reached Siren?
Oh.
Soma, that was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women. Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
Oh no, we're about to find out. Real kill. Real kill.
It's red knife. Son of a...
Oh.
The owner must
Are you
have
fighting?
smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
No. Yeah, for me. Okay, first off, those pool balls should not have bounced that high. Those things don't have bounce to them like that. Hey, what the heck? Oh! That should have just killed me right there. He's like a gecko or something. Oh, that was a nice parry. That doesn't really make sense, but okay.
Try this.
Show me what you've got.
There you go, easy. He's got some interesting music though. Ooh, I love kicks like that, man. That's it? Oh, boo. Oh, never mind. That okay. That was pretty cool. Oh, not that though. He blew up my eardrum.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito.
Well, the other guy, well, I mean, Kaito is stronger,
Give it a second.
so he would have hurt you.
That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Yagami's been like through it with the other group of thugs.
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
Yeah, like they knew what's going on.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you
He
did.
still calls him Kuwana too.
Expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm
Please?
calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
I had a blacksmith.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Wait, the other guy just walked away. What in the world? He just like, alright, see you later, but see you later. We didn't get to, you know?
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked.
Wait, how did he get my number?
I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it? You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kawana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you
That's a
don't
weird
make
name
it in
for a
10
karaoke
minutes,
bar.
You'll
Survive.
never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
Ooh, trophy. We're actually kind of almost done with this. Chapter 9 now. There's only like a couple chapters
Kawana
left.
is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kawana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
Oh, my controller battery's low. I gotta get a new controller. Get me. Ooh.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
Have we seen this guy? I don't remember. I mean, he does look like he's in his 70s, so that makes sense.
So I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This'll be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
You're both pretty shady. What was like when he was young.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kawana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Koana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Koana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Koana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Koana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Koana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But, circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to Ijincho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons? Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Koana-kun's past and his purpose. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me? Wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
Okay. Hopefully everything's okay.
Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah!
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You I didn't trust him.
Why did he put his mask on after I seen his face?
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me. Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
Oof, tripped me. Ooh. Nice kick. Don't know why I'm complimenting myself, but... Oh.
Again? You're gonna bleed! Like you to ribbon!
Oh, that was not... Okay, there we go. I'm saying that was not a lot of damage, but...
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You've got to appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, serious? And why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
Sure.
I mean, after I beat him.
Get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. With me on that, brother?
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me a location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her peace. By torturing him to death.
Okay. Whew. You're home? Well, you're home. What do you mean? You were gone? Or you were out? Happy New Year to you, Michael. I went out for New York? Oh, New Year's Eve. Duh. I was like, New York? Oh yeah, no, never mind. That wouldn't have made sense. Okay, continuing. Hopefully you didn't like drink too much or anything like that.
I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that
We took
Soma guy
pups to like a bus?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Let's make it full screen.
Nice laptop.
So did I. Come on, Mitsuru.
Yeah, this is real old, huh?
Bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back. Mitsuru.
That's terrible. Look at these freaking bullies, dude.
You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show! Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Please show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself.
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting. Oh, look at this shit. Get out of here.
That was terrible.
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the
Yo,
roof
what
of
up,
Kurokawa
Snowman?
Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and
Oh.
motivation.
My phone's charging, so it's
Just a
like upside
moment.
down. I gotta think of a new place to put it.
This
Yeah, it
frame
will look
gives us a
better.
good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
Oh, 2008. How old was I in 2008? I was 15. That was half my age ago. I didn't even think about that.
What the? This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video.
Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Her name changed to Saori. No, it's not Saori. Oh, is it Yui?
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting
Ah, so she was a bad
Sawa-sensei also
person.
told
The
me
lady who got
Mitsuru
groped.
Kusumoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusumoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse. Hey.
If I'm not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Shinya Kawai.
RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason. Uh-huh. Suspicious. What the? This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've...
I don't know. Who is he?
I think I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was.
Oh.
He was with more Kurokawa grads.
Yeah, he was one of
He showed
those.
his ID to
Maybe
the
he was
Kanagawa
lying the
detective.
whole time.
I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah. But the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video? Suspicious.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
I do kind of wish that this company, the Sega, I do kind of wish that they would keep making this game with a new protagonist or not. Don't know yet, but it'd be great.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
Uh-huh.
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been
I like
about
these
30,
more like
13 years
detective
ago.
stuff. Pretty deep.
What if he was a school teacher?
The only problem is these
or
are
the
pretty
students in the
long,
video?
you know, and it gets a little convoluted.
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back.
But it should be okay.
The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was... this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
Who is that?
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusamoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Okay. Does anything stick out?
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
Suspicious.
So it was just to look at the teacher. Why did it make me do that? That was such a wasted step. We were already
Yagami
looking at
machine,
him,
I
you know.
found
It's not like we were.
The name of Mitsuru Kusamoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata?
Huh? Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
Get revenge. Of course, to get revenge.
To get revenge on the bullies.
What else would it be?
Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kuwana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Jinsho so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it.
She has a yearbook somewhere.
Check this out. The people in this were Kawai's acquaintances, right? Or Kawana's former students, in other words.
Everyone, though? A few too many, don't you think?
You're probably right. Guess I should narrow them down.
Isn't that good 5 years ago? If they knew him somehow, the evidence would... Oh, so maybe this one? The video?
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Maybe Kawana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawai's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
Rest on the couch.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
You saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that.
At least he's good.
I'm just a sucker
My
of the
man.
agency, huh?
Kaito.
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Mijincho and everything.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I gotta look that up. Oh, it's coming later.
What a waste. Why is this always happening to me?
Oh. Yeah, get out of here.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep, let's go.
All right, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yokosawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not. The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by the Kanrocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Mamiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Is he that much older? He doesn't look that much older. No way. Elias had forgotten proof there is the video. Or, no, the yearbook.
I'm sure you know what this is, Mamiya-san.
A Kurokawa yearbook? Why do you have one?
We borrowed it from the scene of Sawa-sensei's murder.
You borrowed it. I highly doubt that's legal. Besides, what does this have to do with Kitakata-sensei?
Ha! Do you not see it?
No one sees it, Yagami-san. Now, would you mind showing her the right thing?
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please! Please delete it!
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Mamiya-san?
happen someday.
What do you mean?
What the heck kind of masks are those?
Looks like she wanted some company out of her.
Oh.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part. So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes
Like
you think you
dancing
can
or
keep
something?
bringing
What's going on?
captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool. You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
Yeah.
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki?
That's right. He owns
You
like
better pay him back already, Yagami.
the gambling hall. That's what it was.
Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Then let's get this over with.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei
Why
said
would
he
he
kept
have?
it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online. And that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on.
Click.
But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now...
Yeah, you were a terrible person.
And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide? His life would be ruined.
You ruined somebody else's
Hoarding
life.
is more than kids being cruel.
You know?
Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
Yeah, I mean, you...
Same for all my
you know.
classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what
All
we
of
wanted
it.
in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue.
That's weird, though. That's a little weird.
At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of
That's
something
pretty recent.
Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No, it wasn't us. We could never do something like that.
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness, is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us.
That face,
pushing
dude.
Kawai into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help.
Are those kids? Oh, no. That's
Even if you know all the backstory,
Kuwana.
the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawai. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
What the hell? Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he could find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawai, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawai to the police. And then Kawai's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawai's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ihara murder was just one of many behind him. Kuwana was pulling the strings.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive.
Yeah.
Killing off bullies.
He's also, that sounds
He's dragged
also
all
like
his
a
former
bad guy
students
type of
into
thing.
this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kuwana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High? You must be talking about Toshiro Ihara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Koana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that!
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Koana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
I was going again to bed.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Okay, we got a lot of information from that. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's...
Great.
Really, guys?
Thanks for the money. Nope.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya?
We should just beat him up.
Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Koana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital.
For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
I knew he was a bad guy this whole time.
You're thinking that
When
if
we
you
first
hadn't
met
stuck
him,
your
he
nose
felt
in her
very
affairs, she might be at home
sketchy.
grading her papers right now. You tell me.
You know what I mean?
Is that what's eating away
And
at
I
you
was
right
not the
now?
biggest fan of him.
Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that.
Dang.
I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it, and eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. That was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said.
To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawhi forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawhi and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far, you put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death.
I mean,
she called me a few times.
They are pretty sketchy,
carefully
so
for
it would
answers.
make sense.
Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And?
These cutscenes are
What
real
kind of
long,
answers
too.
did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So Sawa-sensei was the one who told go up to her. Oh.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing.
When the what?
If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawakun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling.
Thank you.
It's
Happy
tragic.
Corbin.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you, but you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Do I get to beat him up again?
Hold up. You don't give up.
Stupid bike. Sorry, guy. Oh, that was a lucky guess on my end. Yeah.
Yeah. Catch you later. Oh, damn it.
Why would you, just stand there and let him do that?
What the? Where'd he go?
Kawana!
This was planned all along.
You really need the masks. Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
I knew it.
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
You know
he's
he-
even got a name to your voice.
I've met him before.
Answer me, Sensei!
Sensei.
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this? Kawana? Oh no, Kawana!
You. Yeah, not this
Really?
time.
So nice of you to stick around, Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
"13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Hey. What are you doing?
Taking
Getting your
evidence.
identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days.
Wow, there's no way you thought you could beat me.
carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Saori-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Saori-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamacho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Alright, kill some time. Nope. Well, that's fast.
Hey, Yagami-san.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting
Got it. Then I'll...
Thanks.
I barely even did anything.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kuwana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kuwana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually Kawana. Huh.
What? Have a pretty
Sensei
similar
and
build.
Ihara-san
Not
have
sure.
a pretty similar build.
Yeah?
Not
Really?
sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Let's see. On this evidence.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes,
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ihara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ihara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court
the right
blamed
one.
his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ihara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ihara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ihara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ihara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
I guess I was wrong.
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ihara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ihara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors. What do you make of this?
I mean, what's there to doubt?
You tell me?
The one running on the platform wasn't Ihara-san. It was Sensei pretending to be him, right?
Meaning...
There is no more meaning. That's all there is to it. Ihara-san used a stand-in to fake his alibi. The stand-in turned out to be none other than Jin Kuwana, which Mamiya-san just finished explaining in detail.
Yep. Good to know we have all our ducks in a row.
I keep picking the wrong evidence.
This came out pretty clearly.
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping this is the one.
So the guy in the back is Kuwana posing as Ihara, right?
Yes. And he actually didn't lay a finger on me. His prints couldn't show up.
Sounds like you had a hell of a time getting this set up.
I didn't. But Sensei sure did.
It's
Can you
gotta be
take a
one
closer
of them.
look at this?
I think I was wrong again.
That's the Ikebukuro station platform. What about it?
If Kuwana was pretending to be Ihara, then Kuwana was also the man in the video before he got on the train, correct?
Right. Didn't we go over this already?
Guess we did, huh?
I'm just gonna go
How
one
about
at a
this?
time.
What's this? A map of the station?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ihara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ihara had his stand-in do the deed, they would have swapped at this blind spot. Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
Really? Still? I like literally use like almost all of them.
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ihara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ihara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's dumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ihara-san beforehand and passed through the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ihara-san when they switched places. That way, Ihara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ihara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ihara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ihara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ihara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ihara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from. What the police found on Ihara-san's hands.
Okay, I think we
exactly
finally
what
picked the
them
right
find.
one.
And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ihara and Kawana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Hara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ihara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
And we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kawana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would, but there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Time to call it a day.
Come on.
Really, guys?
Get out of the way, people. I haven't saved in a while. Okay, that might be okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Thanks for watching, everybody. Happy New Year! It's 2024. Hopefully, you guys will have a good 2024 because we just started up in here. Anything else? No, I guess that's it. Yep, that's it. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, what are we doing tomorrow? Probably Jackbox. It's New Year's. Maybe people will be into it, All right. Bye, everybody.